到底差在哪里？策略模式、剧情模式。就说今天晚上可以连的那个人跑去玩 OW 了，是怎样？那我先去洗衣，我先去看一下我衣服洗好了没。 创建线上游戏，然后还有4个模式哎，要哪一个模式啊？哦，是啊、哦，OK，探索模式、经典模式 ，OK， 策略、常规。战斗要求颇高哦，就是然后有点像是难度是不是 ？OK， 那先探索模式好了。墨竹松是熔层是不是？哦，丙清是不是？好，为什么我听声音有点断断续续的？是我的问题吗？你听我声音会断断续续的吗？看一下哦，它上面，因为我现在是用手机接啦。啊 ，OK， 好，邀请啊，荣成在线上呢，要不要问他？哦，声音好累，声音好断哦。我觉得应该是用我用手机接的问题，你还是要用 Party 啊。那我现在，喂，嘿，用 Party。因为我现在听声音，听你的声音都真的都是超断的。等一下我挂掉重接试试看好了。喂，嘿。然后上面因为上面你不是会就是用接通话，不是会有那个就是绿色颜色去代表，对。可是因为我这边会常常会3不5时跑出黄色。哦，是哦，那就不知道，那再看看吧。哦，好。那所以就我们先开始吗？等一下我看一下。好。你那边是不是游戏会听到我讲话的声音？等一下哦，我等下进去里面调一下设定好了，不然你听到我2个声音。所以它其实游戏里面有内建语音啊。OK， 角色创建，了解。对，这个就那个嘛，看一下哦，起源。啊，我要怎么？哦 ，OK， OK， 应该只是给你一个base 的那个基底，让你去调吧。 下起来好像不错啊。我看一下哦，起源信息。哦，是哦。容貌。自定。精灵。人类。蜥蜴人。亡灵矮人。亡灵精灵。哦，亡灵就只是不死族，然后前面的种族在轮就对了。他精灵一定要这么高吗？哦，超级又高又瘦。我要叫什么名字？靠！我一直按到取消了，圈叉一直搞相反。哪里？一在哪里？一在哪里？为什么没有那个？好啦，这个一吧，福。好。然后制定外观。他居然有那个莉亚公主的头。这种肤色哦，鲜竹绿、贝壳白，为什么那么红，发红？
Glory's mine. I'm ready.
Huh?
Meet your maker. Greet the Reaper for me. I'm ready. Prepare yourself. Better luck next time. Glory is... Almost got me that time. Try again. Greet the Reaper for... Better luck next time.
OK， 好，Option 开始游戏。No， 差点按到那个，差点按到回到主选单。好了吗？你好了哦。OK， 那就开始了哦。标签是什么？哦，对，我这个只是那个而已。天赋哦，预设属性。 OK， 属性面板，属性点数，直接影响。OK， 这我知道，就是一开始的点，看一下哦，力量2点哦，记住的技能量，超强体质。好，战斗能力。哦，所以我可以把这个留下来点其他的，对不对？变形学派，刺杀学派。武器，双手、单手。哦，还有一点，这个可以点，生存能力。卑劣行径，交涉、交易、念力，只有一点哦。交易，哦，可以改的只有那个，为什么？所以它有预设的能力点就对了。催眠药剂，利刃投掷。催眠药，肾上腺素，瞬影突袭。OK， 好，然后再来是。天赋，天赋应该，为什么不能点天赋？没有天赋点。哦，就这个，哦，这个是可以换的，就对了。伺机而动，对敌人施展借机攻击。人肉炸弹，元素亲和。动物密友，命不该绝。活体护甲，玻璃大炮，背水一战。感觉好像。就第一个吧，如果我要感觉我想要玩刺客的话，就要第一个。标签，神秘者，就是反正就是等于是有点像出生这样子嘛。贵族，这个乐器，乐器是干嘛的？大提琴、德琴，所以这个有差吗？这只是一个背景音乐而已。OK， 好。 所以你已经有一个，就是有先创角过了，所以比较快这样子。船舱。哎，一开就直接在里面了。
Don't worry, easy now.
等一下哦，我调一下游戏选项音讯。哎
So it wasn't a dream after all.
连线选项，要怎么调那个啊？要怎么调游戏内麦克风呢？游戏，what？ 要怎么调？怎么调？保存中，它会。队伍管理。怎么突然就存档了？
Playing dead, are you? Playing dead, are you? Probably a good idea.
啊，算了，管了。手术台，球链。
Boring. I don't even remember them strapping me down. Junk. Rubbish.
动作，调查。 打开，空的。我看一下物品。物品栏看起来好像不是共有的，对，因为你捡东西我没有变多。 哎，不要看了，不要看了。
An animal's die. Great tool food.
哦。OK。以上所。光骨头。盗窃失败，为什么盗窃失败
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully. Her rectangular eyes like let.
靠背。哦。OK。 康 A， 麻袋，我拿了一堆水桶，哎，拿到钥匙了。等一下，我把水桶丢了。哎，还是留着。你出去了？嗨。哦。 哦，它有游标移动，它有游标移动的方式。以上所，所以要把东西放在。 减速。油油油！油桶，干，哈哈哈，休当。R2丢掉，怎么丢掉？动作，丢弃，丢弃，水桶。丢弃。嗯？以上锁。开锁工具，按下 OK。需要切到等级1，要不切到等级
Empty。
干，居然是鱼骨。嗯。你为什么要去采毒？啊？哦，是哦。啊啊啊啊啊 ！Shit！ 好，了解。啊，那个，哦 ，OK， 所以它的那个中毒效果会一下会过一阵就没了嘛
？Empty。
OK。好哦。打架，等一下哦，等一下哦。水桶。他说水桶可以当装备，可以当头盔。靠背，还要怎么拿下来？怎么拿？哦，卸下，卸下 ，OK， 可以。按方块卸下。我要偷东西，他好像不给我偷。扒窃。
I should have known there'd be trouble.
我被抓包了。OK。换你。你是啥咪？你在干嘛？陷阱！哎呦，哎呦！
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
哦，钥匙，钱。床垫。 拉杆。
Oh, and I can set you.
为什么？为什么？他就直接开始打嘞、他说什么自由啊什么的自由，然后就靠腰上小啊，地板上有油啊！你怎么放技能的啊？我为什么没有技能可以放？OK， 三角形，然后是什么？可是他为什么不给我放？他是按的，技能是按的。啊，我要怎么看？我现在有几个？我现在有一个行动点数。不是啊！我不能用，是因为我没有匕首，他要那个要匕首。为什么没有匕首？可恶！进入，潜行成功。结束了。
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
我要去看他天上是什么盘子。为什么我还是着火状态？有水，哪里有水？没有啊，哪有水？哪里有床？有，还有火消失。OK， 哪里有卷轴？这里，电能释放卷轴。卷轴是用一次就没了嘛，对不对 ？OK。盒子，减速。希望的措辞严厉的信件。
Did you expect a needle?
食物，火腿，苹果馅饼，陈旧的盘子。
Did you expect a needle?
鸡蛋。动作，攻击。别跑！羊，不要跑！羊跑哪去了？战斗。 我、靠腰，这差小。羊怎么那么强？羊怎么那么强？我刚刚只是踢了他第2下，他就开始战斗了。我以为他是不会反击的。未命中。哦，是生羊肉。我要去躺床。哎，这个不会回血。禁锢台是不会那个，不会回血的。OK。不是啊，那边不是就回去原本的地方吗？还是那边有别的东西？高抗性。哦，对啊，你这边这个就是这个门嘛。
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
一副卡牌。梯子，离开混乱海滩。不是啊，我拿实验器具干嘛？小型点击。OK， 发现了2项新的冒险历程。正在使用中。要寄柜 ，empty。哦，它这个其实很难，如果直接用那个的话，很难选择。OK， 我直接用那个啦，直接用那个有标模式。
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of
我们2个身上东西差好多。诡异的罐子、卡牌、实验器具、丢弃。要怎么整理啊？排序。类型哦，有一键整理，背包解锁物品，背包可以拿来存放手雷、剑索、药剂，将其放入快捷键。靠背，靠背啊！不小心喝掉了，还要怎么那个？哦，按那个。动作，他说可以把药剂放进背包里面，要怎么放啊？动作。 对啊。不是，我说它药剂可以放进背包里面，要怎么放？添加日快捷栏。对啊，要怎么把东西放进背包里面啊？
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
你说拿在手中。 哦 ，OK， 哦 ，OK， 了解了。好麻烦。
Yes, this is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
OK。可以跟导师对话吗？
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
交易，生兔肉，出售。我要把无二头骨卖给你。哦，可以啊，头骨居然卖30块。
That can't be natural.
开锁工具，哎，什么时候捡到开锁工具？ 身上有6块，一副卡牌，一副卡牌卖1块钱。生兔肉。
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
到了 ，OK， OK， 但是你并没有死，对吧
No, you're alive, and you're having a conversation.
所以它前面那个
On the
剧
ship,
情
of course,
是
but
只有在
luckily
单
for
人
us
模式才
both,
会
we're
给
merely
你
sailing
看那
in
个
the
动
plain
画
old
剧情，
sea.
对。我记得前面好像有一个剧情。
Index fingers pressed to
就
her
是那
lips.
个啊，
She pauses a
就是
moment
前面有
to
一
give you
个
a
算
scrutinizing
是
gander.
动画的那个开，嘿，
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Sauce. For good.
和蜜源说再见。
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Sauce spells of yours? See what happens.
真是，使用你那些蜜源法术，看看发生什么。算了算了。
Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise. My, aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I needn't have collared you at all, though it does look darling on you. So let's just leave it on, shall we? Because to answer your question, what this collar does is this. It makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
我要不要跟他说有导师被攻击？习得6个新配方，破碎的符文，蜜源锦环，犯罪现场，恩恩，大块肉。
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff.
OK， 我被抓到偷窃了。干！干！OK， 怎么莫名其妙就开打了？啊！要死了，要死了！完蛋了，完蛋了！哦，是啊。哦。干！到底在干嘛？哦，好多侍卫，中立回合。狗狗。借机攻击。哦。我靠！哦！哎呦，被刺暴击！看来刺客也蛮多人的嘛。好多人哦。战术视角，按上启动战术视角。我要跑掉。干！击败。
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff.
好，这样子。我要快捷，振奋人心。啊，为什么你没？好。干，这样还被射到，我等一下。 所以他偷窃不是说在偷的当下没有被发现就没事，而是他如果发现要少东西，他就会检查你身上就对了。哦，哦 ，OK， 了解了。因为我刚刚是偷那个啊，我刚刚是偷尸体啊。好像是。嘿。哦。哦，被戏啊，被戏啊！哦，好。肉身献祭。哇，怎么这么多行动点可以用？哦，GG。战斗过程可以改装备吗？哦，那你等一下，把那个你捡到的匕首给我。啊，没有给我。看一下。看一下哦。哦，小折刀，有看到了。哦，这个真的要玩很久呢。那个每一个人的动作回合都这么多，那个每一个回合的动作都那么多的话，干了，我一直被偷射啦，妈的！哦，后来射2次 ，fuck！ 啊，什么时候才换我？啊，为什么现在为什么排这么后面？啊，我敏捷明明就比较高。看一下属性、角色、属性。哦，我先攻是11啊，难道先攻11还不够？还是你还是攻干被麻痹，晕眩。 晕眩感觉就那个啊，我顺序就变成后面的，快死了。死掉了是不是？干！对啊 ，fuck， 拜，我死掉了，再见了各位。靠北，刚开场就直接先用一个复活卷轴。装死杀小，看那跑出去了，不就换我被打了？哦，好。哎，我导师居然不打我，跑出去了。哇，他这个导师被围殴状态，而且还点燃的。哦，哦。Focus， 倒地，居然，看一下物品，我的补血药，治疗。现在剩多少？哦 ，OK 啊。然后装备，无效的目标。啊，哦。嘿嘿，奇怪，我记得我的药水不是放到物品快捷栏里面的吗？为什么会出现？他死掉了是不是？为什么又打我？花的hell！哦，他很会放法术哦。哦。OK。 为什么会有一个小小的在跑？这是什么？啊，那个不是攻击单位，对不对？然后奇怪，为什么那个人在动，那个小孩在动？催眉啊，催眉啊！背刺成功必定产生暴击。又打我，我等一下。费恩，不了无数。哦，这个人真的好，技能好屌哦！哦，是哦，哦啊，落石树为什么会放手？而且为什么不会烧到自己人？掠夺，金币，干，好穷，至少给我有个装备吧。哦，是啊。哦 ，OK， 好，反正现在这边我们结束了嘛，剩那边那一只而已。对啊，不是，NPC 应该不会捡东西吧 ？OK， 第四题，干空，头，好，等我，干又空的。穷逼，睡袋。OK。
Wow! You look cool. I like.
哦。哦，我刚卖给他的东西，趁他带在身上，也好好笑哦。
Clearly don't know the first thing about swords. It was one of them. I know it. Well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse.
农民在欣赏漂亮的马。
All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
他该不会要娶我吧？等一下，我现在在跟 NPC 对话。
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short,
啊，什么东西？ OK，
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetic. The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung and the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry. My slave, of course. Oh, but I see. Yes, I suppose it must take some time. Still, hone your skills, and one day...
靠背。先回血。睡袋哦，好多睡袋。
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen
床在哪？床子。麻袋空。
You're a human, like me. That means we're friends already. My mum told me not to make friends with lizards and elves and dwarves and stuff. But I think they're okay.
Okay. 不是啊，我要找床啊，我要回血啊，床在哪？诗集。古代典籍。等下，我先去补个血哦。绵羊。不是啊，那个床在哪？怎么没有看到床？哦，你说叫我直接用睡袋睡就对了 ，OK。OK， 哦 ，OK， 了解了。
Do you know Losa? She's a really good.
睡袋是无限用的吗？哦，所以我不用带这么多个，我以为它是用了就没了。哦。
Ah, there you are, wife. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeve refuses to be confused with anyone else.
Oh.
What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Okay.
You presume right. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You take care, though. Nope, trying not to find anything out.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and as quickly as they came, the clouds clear.
Good luck, Chief.
Huh.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every...
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am... Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures. Nothing. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind? Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decide.
No amount of pestering will get the elf...
Majesty, turnips and water are all I was given.
You mind?
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Maybe
that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing
醉
about
酒，
sauce.
你在喝酒了是不是？
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honey.
It was one of them. I know it. Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
物品。
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them. I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
仓库。
They're picking us off one by one.
古代典籍。
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
诗集。
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
OK。
What are you trying to hear anyway?
破碎的神秘颈圈。
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
大蒜。哎，要去哪？要去哪？要去哪？
How dare you classify this slop as food?
没有，我刚按了，不知道按到什么东西，它就自己走了。
There's nothing else I can make.
OK。
Water are all I was given.
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't
土豆、日志、一杯葡萄酒。
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned.
撬锁。盗窃等级太低。
It was one of them. I know it. Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
A broad dwarf sits totally up. He raises an eyebrow.
Listen up, kiddo. You hear that? The ship, of course.
Oh.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash, and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't I.
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that. Squeak!
三小。
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The
There, You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, Ghetto. Good news.
Squeeze， 三小问他为什么要如此兴奋，点头表示你听见了，那意味着什么？
It's the wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. No indeed, Gero. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, Gero.
He continues stroking his beard, a beard...
Okay.
You one of them? A Divine Order loyal? They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no mistake.
Oh,
it was one of them. I know it.
好，来不？
You put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
要进去吗？
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
好，好，走吧。哎，干嘛？
What on earth is the matter?
干嘛？
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
No, I'm afraid I always perform my part solo. Do stay and watch, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
虚空巨兽。为什么它是敌方回合 ？What the hell？ 哦，是剧情杀就对了。400经验值。
No time for chatter. We've got to get out of here. 南瓜汤、乳酪面包。威廉姆斯干怎么这么穷啊？大家。身上什么都没有。装有没收品的箱子哦。一瓶酒，要不要来帮我一起找东西拿东西？烧起来了，烧起来了！你也烧起来了我又烧起来了！
单笔记。哦，有水。还要上去吗？还是楼梯使用？混乱海滩。金杯。假话。
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Oh. 纯净游侠。
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. 纯净骑士，纯净剑士。小刀啊！又烧起来了。包火。目标过重。 Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull.
The marking on the door was painted recently. Judging from its, you press your palm against the door to open.
为什么？丢弃。
You pass through the door. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a.
No! What damn? It catches fire. It turns into must when wet.
The skeleton looks up.
Oh, it's you.
啊，贝恩怎么变骷髅头了？怎样
？Screaming or some such.
The skeleton groans and...
Yes, indeed. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're... I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little...
哦，所以他从一开始就是亡灵，就对了。
Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools. And I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Remember, one of your race's weaknesses is having your lungs filled with water until you can know...
The skeleton resumes his...
哎，我知道，那个刚剧情有稍微提一下，还有说他说那个是，怎么又烧起来啦？可不可以不要一直烧起来？ 中，那个门如果开了会怎么样？是哦。双持。玩具。 我的第一把弓。两把是好像是一样的。小折刀跟小刀好像是一样的。头盔是空的。 衣服是背哦， 连指手套。OK， 那走了啊，上去了啊。哎，怎么一出来战斗？怎样？嗷！这个是怎样？近缘骑士。哎。目标过滤。3D 中毒，灵性虚灵幼虫。哎，结束了没？结束了。火球束卷轴。你怎么没有跟我说？哎，这边那个船长哦，你说你那边在战斗了是不是？那个船长那边有那个身上好像有东西，我想起啊，算了，看到了。走了，好，走吧，这边都捡完了。
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
救人！
There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death of us.
救人！啊，你怎么在前行？哎，是啊。哦，哎，哦，所以这边哦，原来这边有在战斗，我奇怪什么？原来是因为有战斗，所以才要这样。洛斯，这是怎样？这地板上是怎样？破土吗？哦，破土，地板上那个血迹缸出现很奇怪、很奇妙的画面。
I've faced worse.
伊凡本名。
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
换我了是不是？无效的目标。
Let the games begin.
虚灵幼兽，结束了。哎，啊我怎么倒地？哎，喂！
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
我滑倒了啦，白痴哦。空的。对。奈米亚，奈米亚怎么死掉了？是哦，啊不，怎么一起来就滑倒是怎样 ？The hell！ 干！不是啊，我怎么一起来就晕倒了？还是我到底有没有上船？
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
哦，所以我是剧情杀就对了。啊，我转身到异世界，错了吧
Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
格瑞凡德、奥瑞凡德还是格瑞凡德？刚刚没看清楚。欢乐堡啊，被传去欢乐堡了。我觉得还不错啊，感觉蛮好玩的。而且这个其实如果一个人玩也不会说很无聊。哦，震动。来了是不是
Did you see them? The Voidwoken. They made short, bloody work of our ship.
Not telling if there are more ashore, and I doubt that
惊涛骇浪
that voice will save any of us again.
日志，按全是用 OK， 需要别人帮我才能取掉密源紧圈。全部武装。战斗日志。 改良魔杖。我身上快满了。啊，为什么你的格子这么少啊？啊，同伴也可以投哦。盗窃需要盗窃等级1。哎，这边有个传送节点是什么意思？游戏已保存。哎，不是啊，为什么？看到什么都想捡。这边有那个。
This won't be of any use.
弓弦。
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
这边有个 NPC 耶，我跟他讲话。
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why? I guess. Well, the people who put me here are human, and the people who took my parents away are human too. Or do you mean because I'm a... Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
那些把虚空引来这人。
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. It's better here than inside. But you didn't die. Guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see. You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scary.
很棒的英国腔。为什么习得2个新配方是怎样？配方是怎样？工艺。哦。改良的魔杖，短棍加头骨，短棍加玩具弩，短棍加长树枝。OK。冷土豆泥，笔线，读屏翼。啊，所以空明字是有用的。配小刀的短棒。 为什么你一直有潮湿状态？这样你在水里面哎，有敌人呢，要打吗？喂，嘿，有声？嗯？喂？喂？哎，怎么直接进战斗了？被看到了。喂，小阿小，我无听到你的声。哎，你后面怎么跟着两个动物是怎样？反思对话。哎，不要跑，不要跑，不要跑！哎，不要动，不要动。
Stare at the slain beasts and comment that they must have been the cause of the shipwreck.
I would have preferred not to spill more blood today.
They didn't put up much of a fight. Dry land mustn't suit them.
你什么时候交到两个朋友是怎样？哎，罗拉长官。
Drowned and eaten by a void woken.
啊，你怎么东西都不捡？他身上有个东西。狂捡东西。哎，这边好像有那个 NPC， 我来这边看一下。哦，有哎，我们的那个王子，猩红王子。
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be? Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
所以是只有我会触发剧情吗？还是你也会触发剧情？
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before
现在是怎么回事
I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out, it goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Ah, 什么？对啊，我听不到你讲话啊。哦，那所以我 Discord 就先挂了，是不是？好。那就，对啊，就有内麦就用内麦就好了。哦。OK， 打磨配件奥妙，还有还点花招。哎，所以这边是在帮他选职业，是不是？
对啊。
嗯。哎，所以想一下哦，因为我感觉我们两个都是刺客类型嘛，所以我们应该要一个坦，那让他用战士咯。
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Okay. 切换小队员。 哦 ，OK。这个是什么？使用。啊！哈哈哈，滑倒。上面那个上不去是不是？看起来上不去。好，看要从另外一边走。番茄酱。我在讲话的时候，你怎么跑这么远呢？为什么找不到你的路？哦，为什么只有这棵树是红色的？
What's this? I found something. I need to dig here.
Oh. Okay.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
哦，皮革护甲，挚爱的弓。我要怎么把东西给他？给蜥蜴人。OK。哦 ，OK。啊，他会装？如果给他装备，他会装吗？ 哦，所以我还要再操控它，让它装备起来就对了。哦，他会自己哦，他给他自己装啦，给他会自己装起来。OK。 角色，我有升级嘞，可以点技能点的。战斗能力，怎么保存了 ？OK， 刺杀学派，变形学派，盗窃。 猩红王子，世间的秘密。哦，所以你从秘密通道过来了。哦，那边有个黄点呢，你有跟他讲话了吗？黑猫，贝恩。
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
他是想要把尸体的脸沉下来，是不是？
Damnation! That's stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Hey.
No! Stay back! Don't!
嗯。哦。
Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent.
主人那消失了，我们队伍里面就有一个啊。
At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields.
所以就是4个嘛。他王子、费恩、矮人，还有一个是谁？落石的那个女的、
还是那个古朗尼吧？
所以最多就是因为我们现在2个人嘛，所以最多就是再招一个，对不对？就是总共这只能最多就4个人这样子。Okay.
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide? Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in... Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this? I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
Okay. 我把这个角色拆分。嘿，哎。哦 ，OK。嗯，对啊。等一下哦，毒液桶。哦，太重了。毒液桶给王子。然后，等一下，装备一下。黑猫。人类的变形者面具。要怎么剥那个剥脸啊？有 有尸体就可以剥脸，所以他旁边这个死去的人类，我就可以剥脸，是不是？哦，所以还要拿道具就对了。哎，等一下，那个费恩的现在的装备是等一下。所以他现在身上也就有带2个法杖的短杖。那我想一下哦，好，所以我不用，所以我现在因为我刚刚捡到一个火焰的短杖，我给他的话会那个吗？因为我因为现在我如果双持小短刀的话，感觉比较好用，因为可以打2下。嗯，我给那个好了，我给那个，因为反正我用不太到的感觉。短杖给贝恩，好，他应该会自己装吧？哎，哦，你回来了是不是？你说那个挖土在哪？哪里？哦，
I am not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
我战斗了。哦，你的敏捷是多少？为什么每次你在我前面？哦，是吗？纳尼？刚埋的尸体。
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied him in life in the Hall of Echoes.
OK， 所以我看一下你的仙宫是12哦，我仙宫也12啊。所以仙宫是看智慧啊。看一下。哦，那敏捷影响是什么？我看一下，敏捷影响。哦，敏捷系技能跟攻击造成15%额外伤害。哦 ，OK。嗯，爬不到。哎呀，3个人都拔的。哎，上面那个你爬得上去吗？我爬不上去。那个啊，这边啊。上面有个箱子。哦，那从另外一边是不是？可是我没看到。好，你要绕一下。因为我刚没看到路啊。 犯罪与惩罚 ，OK。对话。
Go, get out! You are not welcome here. Go, she-pig.
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please, please, just go.
好，离开了，离开了。啊？谁不能跟着我走？哦，好，没关系，等下再说。
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find the child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa. Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me, Ma and Pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. It's their fault I'll never see Ma and Pa again. I'm trying.
The child doesn't lift her.
他地板上那个毒液要怎么清掉啊？因为现在王子没办法跟着我走。看一下，打地板的技能。战争践踏。哦，有欸。哦 ，OK。哦 ，OK。潜行失败，你想干嘛？哎，你那边有人哦。哦，啊，我去看一下我这边有什么。欢乐堡沙滩，哎，怎么又到沙滩来了？海龟。有要打海龟啊？没有要打，没有打。哦，好大只！哎，靠腰啊，傻小。
They're transforming.
远古虚灵化海龟 ，What the hell 啊？调查会耗行动点吗？哦，有，它好像耗3个，是不是？ 他小。哦，没事了是不是？无法移动，自残。所以我如果进战斗，你会直接传过来哦。哦。OK。他是现在是停住啊？什么意思？不是啊？为什么他要选什么？选目标是不是？对啊。
Glory is mine.
啊？等一下，什么意思？我铠甲是干嘛的？哦，干靠北他不能选他自己哦。可以啊。为什么我刚刚不选他选自己不给我选？然后我以为那是攻击技，以后把它放在海龟身上。瞬影突袭。我的法师怎么没哦，法师那个，然后奇怪，怎么好像都没有用到法师？你看法师被挡住了。我先走出来好了，不然他一直被烧。我是打到自己人的吗？哦。那可能刚没看清楚吧。结束。飞鱼，肠子。
Swallowed too much seawater, by the looks of him.
海龟之爪。
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
身体鳞甲。魔法护甲，3物理护甲。等一下哦，帮王子换个装。海龟之爪是魔杖，那给法师。所以如果我操控的是 是我操控的人，我可以随时帮他，我不需要东西给我，东西不需要给他，我可以直接帮他装备就对了。OK， 了解了。哎，怎么又减速了 ？The hell！ 哦，对哦，哎，快捷。这一带光骨头，有人吗？哦，死去，可是好像死去的只有一个吧。堕落的纯净元导师，要 K 吗？哎，干，被看到了。对话。
The hound bears its. A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
打！戴纳子铠甲。OK。哦靠，这个要那个肾上腺素。好，先这样。你要被戳了，对，你要被冲了，自残。落石术，干，打不到，会被撞，会被那个柱子撞到。shit， 好吧，直接打。我给他一个毒杖，一个火杖。他为什么？哦，你补血的哦。对耶。这样会打到他吗？干物理护甲。 致盲之光。哦，这啥小？哦。你这样抽过去，应该会被盲到吧？哎、嗯。靠！靠北。投掷匕首是会直接把我的直接把我的小刀丢出去，是不是？哦 ，OK。恢复卷轴，油瓶。哎呦！所以。丢火！烧吧，烧吧，烧啊，烧啊！想一下哦，我。龙之突袭，这样会烧到你吗？我看一下，原地留下一个燃烧地表。啊你是只有中毒才会回血，对不对？
对啊。
那这样我怎么办？我要怎么打？啊，对哦，我去喷蜥蜴哦，我喷蜥蜴就好了，没事。啊，喷不到，有漆。因为我现在剩，看一下哦，对啊，我这样走过去的话，我会没有那个啊，没有点数攻击。OK， 利刃投掷。为什么走不过去？无法抵达目的地，它被挡住了。哦，往后退。哦。所以，啊，你一直被电了。你现在是有麻痹状态，对不对？还是电击？打得到吗？打不到，因为他刚好在墙角。哦。 你有这个技能。想干嘛？叫引燃装死。目标在视野外。死吧！我现在站在火上，为什么不会被着火？不会被点着？哦，所以如果我移动的话，就会那个了。哦。干他这个法师怎么什么都不会放，是怎样？靠背，他为什么走上去了？啊，为什么不能走下面？感觉应该是我点到上面。啊！看我的那个匕首会被那个戴娜挡到啦。这样打得到吗？啊，不行，算了。靠北。哦，哦，是啊，是啊。
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete, and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill. This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. A sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study. And in...
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
No. You speak like a Magister. These spores are meant for life, not death.
The armor is alive, and I sense it wishes to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom once more.
哇，修起来，修起来。高亮一个，按下方块再选择。OK。陷阱在哪？哦，不是他刚刚说我那个有陷阱。你都那个是不是？
snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
Oh.
Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed. The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free.
为什么刚刚会触发那个对话是这样？如果我摸了那个藤蔓会干嘛？我刚选择不摸了。
Horrible surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
OK， 哎，怎么卡住了？哦，这边。罗拉长官，所以你是有选那个可以跟动物交谈才可以变朋友，是不是？没有。啊，不然你怎么会旁边会跟两个动物？哦。哦。OK， 好，我感觉上没东西了。要不要我分一个给你啊？分一个角色给你用。OK， 现在要干嘛？现在要去哪？隐蔽幽静。为什么小地图在亮？刚刚为什么那个下面那个发亮了一下？你城镇是往哪一个方向走啊？哦，往下 ，OK， 所以这个方向是对的。哦，好多人。
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof. I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no
傻小
use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious,
你是
Alexander.
被喷被 NPC 喷哦。
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy it.
他这个的故就是游戏的背景是架设在哪一款那个啊？是架空的背景吗？还是因为现在有的体制就是体系就是那个战锤嘛，然后再来就是那个东与地下城嘛 ，DND 嘛，再来另外一个就是那个嘛，克苏鲁嘛 ，COC。所以目前是这3个大系统，那它这个是架空的还是还是有 follow 这3个其中的 ？OK。
Dallas.
Hmm. 所以就是分2派就对了，一个是禁元，一个是密元就对了。然后他们认为禁元法师认为虚空是邪恶的。哦。
Yes, Your Holiness.
I believe we're done here.
哦。啊靠！
What a waste.
哈！
Come.
嗷
Be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
The cruelty of it makes me sick.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Okay. 阿图萨的腿靠腰啊，可以解这个东西。靠北，精灵，可是我们没有精灵啊。哦，好，等一下，物品，阿图萨的腿，给予光骨头。所以你的有什么东西是可以给你的？就是某个人的尸体都可以给你就对了。哦 ，OK。 那这个也给你。请听，以示分恩。
Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met a bright light blinds you, then fades. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches.
对啊，
an older woman. She reaches a hand.
我就是捡了这个，然后才会触发战斗啊。
The memories end. You are no longer Finn. 快速保存 ，OK。
Saw him, didn't you? The hammered
好
Alexander.
好。
They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did. 'Tis a misfortune, sister. You lot can't help your condition, but at least the humans of you ain't celebrating the source plague. Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime all the same. And the hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
所以只要是不是直接显示的，就是不能剪的，就对了。
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws.
就是
Wonder what's behind
按
the
那个
masks too.
R3
Can't
直
be
接显
pretty.
OK。
The Geists, dummy. The Hammer and Alexander had 2 in tow just a moment ago. Ugh. Thought you lot'd be interested in a thing like that.
OK。
Ah, no reason. Settle in, eh? A magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. High priest is up to his hood in sinners these days.
反正就红字就是会触发到偷窃就对了。为煞。
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach. A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. The Divine Order's all that stands between everything you see and a void Woken's throat. Any traitor to them is a traitor to us all. Believe it or don't. The Divine Order doesn't need our loyalty. They'll save us in spite of ourselves.
为什么这边每个人都头上都有那个脖子上都戴着？
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God, will you quit dragging this on? Play that on, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
OK。
I will not.
所以他们只要有发现有人会用，就会直接抓过来，对不对？哦。 哦。
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find I need bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket, all's the same.
怎么了？
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic. This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
这是要干嘛？
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
The intense-looking man stands beside you against the thugs, shooting you an appraising glance. Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat on my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
没打起来。你在跟那个孤狼对话是不是？哎，假设如果我去加了别人的剧情的话，然后我捏了一个角色，那我这个角色我可以在我自己的主线用吗？
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Fear? Pity, perhaps, if you shared in a heritage so fine as ours, but never mind that.
哦，好哦。哦，好。
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf. To be vulnerable in a place like this is tough. You may keep your shame for yourself. An open heart knows the difference between right and wrong. It is not wrong to walk in the camp. It is wrong to assault one walking. Only your kind does not see the difference. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall.
啊？什么？
My
居
son
然
looks back.
居然是人
I
妻！
shout to him to run. I am taken. In this cave, we trust the healer.
Sahila.
She's young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
他给我断头哎！选择我的奖励，断掉了双手剑，剑刃上有刻痕、划痕，改良的法杖，水之本源。 给这个拿这个好了。哎，哦，哦，只能选一个 ，OK。 备，火焰换成，他刚那个拿到那个。哦，他是双手杖哦。shit， 难怪不可以装。那个小孩跑哪去？哦，在这里看到了。哦，小孩消失了。
The soldier tightens his grip on his spear.
这个人为什么头上
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you
头上为
find
什么会有一
it?
个奇怪的东西？头上会有奇怪的特效啊，他头上。
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn, and there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro
多梦
without
的
him.
蜥蜴啊，不就我旁边那位？
Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same.
Huh?
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. You understand when you meet him after you escape.
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
哈，傻小 ，OK。
I feel him, but I do not see.
他说：“因为我在这里，所以他们在这里。”傻小，在攻傻小。
Think human.
七神的传说，还有没有对话可以讲？哦，有吗？我来换个人。知难而退。 囚禁的精灵。
I need to dig here. I need a shovel.
哪里
I need to dig here.
哦，这里。
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
哦。这是一个那个哎，你下来了吗？ 嘿，啊，小孩说有个朋友，哪一个小孩？嘿，哦 ，OK。
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good. Good gods. Can it be?
现在是你在听是不是？嗯。啊，结束了。啊，结束了。
Stuck fast.
这个是不是要那个啊？力量的。
Can it be a lizard? I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, sir? Oh, no, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me? 700 years. Can it have been so long already? I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prize this spear. Seize the spear. Good sir, you've set my body free, free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls Ones that could. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unholy. I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet.
OK。蜥蜴装备可以换装了。哦，好赞的啊！他是双手的，没有盾牌了。袋子都被你那个了。哦，你有没有什么东西需要？你可以跟我那个哦，可以跟我说一下哦。不然感觉都是我在拿东西。好哦。OK。OK。应该可以出去了。为什么会发亮？到底为什么会发亮？对啊，我那个小地图会发亮，为什么？那个小地图下面那个会，下面那个。下面那个尖尖的那个东西在亮，黄色的旗代表什么意思啊？支线吗？日志啊？洞穴，地点标记哦，地点标记了，只是地点标记而已。红色的其实就是任务的嘛，啊，所以它是没有分任务，没有分那个主线、支线这样子，只是它不会都一样是旗，只是。
Leave me. Go. You leave me be.
患病被物理护甲抵御。
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I don't question the Bishop. He and Dallas would do anything to protect us. And they say he's God-woken. They say he'll ascend.
She pauses for several moments.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later. They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle. Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Yavos.
day, lassie.
Huh.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. As am I. A prince should die of old age. That said, I've the distinct feeling I wasn't meant, but there was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding truly. How intriguing. To hear a voice whilst drowning is a rather specific delusion to share still.
He hesitates.
Are you a religious person?
No.
I'm rather relieved to hear it. Religious persons tend to be all too self-important in their supposed humility. As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of prayer and ceremony with a kind of languid indulgence. After all, when one is revered by many as a living god oneself, public deprecation would be needlessly self-important.
Okay. Hi， 你好。
该我。
被赶了，被当狗赶了。
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them? You watch yourself. Oddballs don't last long around here.
Is that indigestion?
Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots, as usual. They ought to keep...
The man rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Good to meet you, lady. Say, you don't look all that busy. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite two heads are better than one. And when...
He grins, sharp teeth glitter.
So, before we hit the road, it's best survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Can do. On.
He scans the horizon for threats with one...
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel...
OK， 所以就是，最多就是带4个。
Yeah, so it's just... I thought maybe...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. She's stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. Dark pupils dilated. Light suddenly flashes back into her face.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, but I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
host.
Now, isn't that
哦，
just
真的
the
是
question
host
of the hour?
哦。
I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either.
哦，是真的那个 host， 我以为是主人的那
Spectre,
个 host， 原
but
来
I
是
wouldn't
真的
bet
是
money
宿
on
主
it. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah? So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few. Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal. Whatever your... Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Till then.
不给抓了，他现在就是4个了。嗯。OK， 我这边我有印象，这边在看实况组玩，那他就拿地上的鱼，然后就被拦下来了。
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
一瓶酒。葡萄酒。嘿。
I got that special
哎，
shipment
你
he
找阿
was
麦罗
asking
了。
after.
Keep it down, will you?
啊，你等一下，等我一下，我现在还跟 NPC 卖东西，等我一下。
What?
Eh?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat some.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Only the finest, you know.
哦，这是什么？瞬影突袭技能书。哎，我有瞬影突袭吗？利刃头子。哦，这个有了，这个有了。哎，等一下，学到技能瞬影突袭。哦，有，我一长处掌握10技能。圣上剑术技能书。催眠药剂。巫师帽、毒剑、法杖、袖剑、单手剑，还有没有匕首啊？好像没有匕首。脏袜子、小刀。
So the void woken are attracted to swords. But why? When another time arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
水球。
Ain't fit for beasts.
嗯。
Easy, hey?
Ain't fit for beasts.
OK。木质草叉，玩具弩。
Worse than war rations, these.
开锁工具是怎样？你拿到了是不是？啊，不是本来就有了吗？还是那个用完就没了？哦，哦，所以它是消耗品哦。哦。哎，牙齿有其他除了卖掉有其他作用吗？牙齿啊。
Worse than war rations, these.
就是我刚刚的战利品啊，有拿到牙齿，牙齿它有其他作用吗？哦 ，OK， 那就留着好了。物品。
Ain't fit for beasts.
我刚刚买的，哦，你身上好空哦。哦，是哦。所以苹果汁啊、苹果啊、苹果签名这种都没有用就对了。
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Got it.
哦。
Worse than war rations, these.
Everything there? Good.
OK。哎，哦，这边是这个阿麦罗。
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
去找他的物资。
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match? You'll find out.
火板门，通往竞技场的火板门。
Magister finds this on you. You forget my name here. Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots. Sure do. Ask me, it'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's always hanging around Griff looking for favours.
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like...
Some folks, and some reptiles, will do anything to get his attention. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. It's all in the eyes. Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said. Everything in my pack's been got by special.
OK， 让老大高兴。 首要嫌疑人。
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
首要嫌疑人在哪？
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
蜥蜴人在哪？
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
是你吗？
Need some heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around Griff. Aha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. By the divine heaven. But those are just dreams. No one can escape.
She laughs.
Now, wouldn't that be some... Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arcs?
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Oh.
Until then.
他亲我哎。
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
蜥蜴人在哪 ？OK， 我去找你。
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot she was among the sorcerers with whom you fought the Voidwoken down in the hole. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns up.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Who are you? But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice a flaw in her diamond features. A curiously...
Because it is my desire to question him intensely. As for the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, but now I'm free. Of sorts. I intend to raise the subject with him. No!
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. I'm inclined to agree. You managed to catch me off guard, after all. Oh, little needle mine. What should I do? Push or pull? You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes. I'm not quite sure the weather...
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and...
But wait. You seem to have quite a few followers.
Oh. Huh? 对话。
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an
禁止这么
outstretched
做可能
arm.
会对你，或是你的同伴可能想跟一些角色私下交谈。
This This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadow. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise, but to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced... Bahara is her name.
Bahara.
She resides in the swamplands east of...
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
技能书。无法学习引燃，未达到技能书要求。要烈火学派。那个角色我看一下哦。杀戮幽魂，这个是不是烈火学派啊？我看一下。属性，学派。哦，有哎，他有2点烈火学派，那给菲恩。虽然好像菲恩好像学过了，已经对啊，他已经学会了。哦，另外一个加速他学过了，他可以学。OK， 那这是你刚刚捡到的，是不是？哦，好好，呵呵。头骨图案的钥匙。日志。费恩。OK， 所以现在要，我要找那个啦，那个什么老大旁边的那个蜥蜴人，就是刚刚那个，就是要救那个精灵的剧情，说要去找一个嫌疑人，嫌疑人是一个蜥蜴人。不是那只吧？不是梦语者吧？哦，是哦，我看一下。那我要跟他讲话吗？看一下。
Huh? What? But I was... It was...
Oh, okay.
Please, tell me. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good supplies. You mean the oranges? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudenay than the citrus. The Drudenay Griff
Cleverly smuggles into the prison, of course. Stuffed inside the oranges. You don't think he'd really... No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams he's after. Same as I, though. I have the right, the responsibility. Drudene, it makes you master of all you... It may be hard for you to understand. My kind, before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The void woken, slain. Divinity, but just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Drudene, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too.
敏捷说服成功。
And it won't be long before he'll have it. With all his thugs lurking about, they'd stick me in my sleep if they knew. Fine, take the Drudene. I'll find more. Another way. Somehow, I have to. For all our sakes.
非常巨大的柳丁，我拿到了。给你。
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now. Good girl. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
This Griff is nothing but a thug. Don't give up Stingtails so easily.
啊，我们的猩红王子有意见呢，怎么办？
I don't want Stingtail's blood on my hands.
Uh, 到底要出卖蜥蜴人，还是不要讲蜥蜴人偷的？对啊，我现在是两难。
I'm right chuffed to have my supplies back, so I'm gonna give you one last chance. Tell me who you found them on, or you're gonna have to answer to me, my knife, and each one of my people. And your little elf friend won't make it out alive neither.
所以如果感觉上，如果我跟他讲了，那斯汀泰尔应该就 GG 了。那这样可是这样的话，我的两个 NPC 感觉就会不高兴。
That's a kid. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
可是这样，我的 NPC 就
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at
you. You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
He perks up and wipes his...
Sahela, you speak to her? She is all right then. Good. Huh. She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange. I am grateful. Your freedom for mine. A good deal. Thank you. It is done. And quickly. I thank you. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But yes, Sahela. She is She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot... It is for all our people. Give me your map. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. I go to her.
OK。啊，他头上为什么亮亮的这个精灵啊？哦，他进那个了，进洞穴了。角色升级，点技能。可是我没有讲啊，我没有出卖啊，我没有出卖。啊，真的假的？哦，好，我过来。现在是你的回合。哦。弹道受阻。无效的目标。靠背，我丢到睡袋啊，白痴哦！啊？没有吗？有啊。是哦。不知道为什么，好像是那个吧 ，bug 吧。为什么是戳我？哦，是你戳的，是？我以为是他戳我。我的回合。被记啊！OK。毒液瓶。草木茶，金币41块，14块。角色点技能，单手远程不对，我要双手。 性天赋有一点。人肉炸弹，命不该绝。拷问专家，招架大师，体格强健，给你体格强健。为什么还有加？哦，属性还没点完。敏捷、体质、智慧、记忆。刺杀学派、召唤学派、神社记忆、灵活左手。哦 ，OK。背水一战。轻松的逃离战斗，精益求精，赐予2个额外可消耗的属性点。哦 ，OK。智力型武器，生命值上限。OK， 好。不对，我的那个分身还没点。智力、体质、烈火学派、大气学派、死灵学派。当你造成伤害的时候，死灵学派会直接治疗你。哦，吸血招啊！星时刻，伺机而动，可以对施展借机攻击。动物密友。我点了动物密友，帮我们的芬恩点了动物密友了。OK， 好。所以现在他说我们有一个，我先去洞穴里面跟那个调查确认一下那个好了。我刚看到那个。刚刚那个救的那个精灵，好像有个奇怪的状态。哦，对啊，怎么会这样
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiru. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say. This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her. I heal. We count on you still. To tell it is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all. To the world. She is very all of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They...
OK， 说个话就被鼓舞了。精灵王国的未来，看一下日志，怎么这么多支线 ？What the hell 啊！找到剩下的包子。杀戮幽魂。啊，对哦，沙希拉，我没跟他讲话，白痴哦。哎，沙希拉，恭维哦。
She breaks into a huge, childlike.
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears.
My people, it is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my yes. It is a deep hurt. In my thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
哦，乌兹的莲子手套，魔法皮靴，魔法鳞甲头盔，加一刺杀学派，哇哦！我要这个。按住确认。我有头盔了。啊，他还给了什么？这啥物物件？受难灵魂。啊，受难灵魂能干嘛？我这边有一个项链诶，你要拿吗？它加1智力，加10毒抗跟加1幸运。给你哦。给你。什么？在柳丁里面还可以放东西？对啊。哦，是哦。哦。所以所以那只是一个任务道具就对了，还是那之后我们项圈可以拿掉？哦 ，OK， 好，那现在还有什么任务？我看一下。哪里？我看一下。 找你。我去找你，等我一个。然后你没有跟他打牌，所以他要打你，对不对？ 在那里，那里拉。哦，在上面是不是？啊，你怎么变成石头了？
Keep walking, fresh.
你要投吗？潜行失败。 靠！我被偷了，他被发现了，他发现了。这不是我咩？ 啊，你说要打这3只啊？
Oh, what do you have to Pipsqueak? Complain to Griff if you don't like it. See how long you keep your...
Huh? What are you doing here? Thought Griff had you making the rounds inside.
Huh?
Oh, hey, you're right. You look just like Flora, though. But I reckon she was got rid of last week, now that I think.
Oh, I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell he hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
所以要找米格，杀戮幽魂，去找米格的秘元术士。诶，是在上面吗？那这是谁？拜尔修士。
I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence. No disrespect, eh? I'm used to calling all the divine's offspring that way. Absent though our father may be. Go well, my child. Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Yeah, what of it? Grab it in, you gobblers, the both of you!
空间不足。
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
他要找米格。
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it? Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucy.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If
A flat smile.
She never did like you.
哦，这两个怎么打起来？
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that. The love of my life. Gret.
He tenderly runs.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a.
我去找你，等我一下。潜行成功。那里，莱斯特医生。
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. All the worse for old Dane. He crossed.
我去找酒精，等我一下。为什么那只狗？因为那个我的骷髅点的那个，可以跟动物讲话。我刚刚经过一只狗，经过那只狗啊，然后它那个，它头上冒画出来。
The old dog whimpered.
啤酒可不可以啊，大大？
Our healer's walk is. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here would thank you too. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Don't to be sure, but I'd like to ease his. Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here.
Oh, my.
他怎么醉酒了
？The man sleeps so deeply, he might.
不是啊，为什么他给他酒精
？The man sleeps so deep.
我要塞治疗剂给他干，庸医啊！等一下啊！
Fool！
我回来，等我一下。你说我跟医生讲话啊？
Our healer's walk is never done. Well, that's everyone's dead, of course.
离开。他现在背对你啊。
Our healer's walk is never done. Well, that's everyone's dead, of course.
啊，你有偷了吗？好了。为什么？为什么你在这里？
Our healer's walk is never done. Well, that's everyone's dead, of course.
会啊，不会。他都没有发现你。哦。哦。OK。等一下，我先去跟这只狗讲一下话。
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his graying head from his paws. He heaves a head.
It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
You're nice. Emmy Wood, she was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years.
7年又2年，再加50， 5年。
Nope, haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Say, let me.
哦，等一下，我这边有剧情，他要我去跟他过去跟他巴迪的钥匙。
Lucky find.
Food. Oh, hey, hey! I thought you might be Emmy. Okay. What key? Oh, the key! If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here. But she was taken by a guy named lots and lots of dogs. I think I love you.
OK。哎，你怎么把项链给又还回来了？是不是？也是哈。
Food.
还有什么变形学派？你有变形学派吗？OK， 我现在又多接了一个支线，要找艾米。你说你的那个，看一下哦，哦，空的，在哪里？是谁？米格。
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost.
Oh.
Careful.
这好像是吃鬼。
Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow?
起草花生长在哪里
？Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Where does the
OK 好哦。等一下，我先放一下鼓舞。高亮一名敌人，活血点数越高，或许 OK。角色活血，活血是哪一个那个啊？活血是什么属性的？所以生存能力哦，他博学2那调查他一下。永久虚弱， 天赋4级有，他现在有毒抗200%，他是地普学派。OK。放这么久，哦，要求有对象。哎呦！哦，水哦！啊靠呗，烧起来了！来，
The dead
反
man,
思对话。
creature, thing lies in a heap on the beach.
Some sort of divine order experiment gone bad, I suppose.
It had to die. You can't leave something like that alive.
If I meet another, I won't hesitate to put it out of its misery, lest its misery become mine.
哦，这两个都派欸。哦，米格的戒指哎。哼。哦，番茄汤，1瓶酒。Okay.
What's this? I found something.
蜥蜴人。活板门呢？再去吧。地下隧道。2条日志有更新。尝试之路。欢乐堡下方的地牢。为什么他说我的日志更新说我们决定自己逃出去？日志啊，就是逃离欢乐堡下面有4个，现在他刚更新说我们决定自行逃走，是我们先去解那个好了，封魂罐好了，先不要走这里。 那米格这个更新了，我可以回去找。哎，哦，你把东西给我了，是不是？这么远还可以给东西哦。哦。找那个 NPC 跟他讲话。
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. Time's up, Your Highness.
突然进战斗哎！突然莫名其妙就进战斗了。
It's stabbing time.
阳城思明，各挖回合。看无？啊，你怎么这么远就被触发进战斗了？你不是要演潜行吗？哦，你的瞬影图形也太远了吧！
Nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, the House of Shadows will have to do a lot better if it seeks to get the better of me.
Oh.
All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere...
"隐形药剂，油瓶，生命本源。 动作、阅读，附上的卷轴，把它丢到密儿被捕。红皮肤的蜥蜴人 ，OK。等一下，我先帮那个。 我们的法师穿装备，等一下，为什么他们不给穿？哦，裤子是波兰裤子。OK， 不是啊？我刚刚选错栏位，然后奇怪，怎么没有地方装裤子？OK。去找你喽，等我一下。难以言喻的普赛达。哪里有怪？你说鳄鱼吗？好，好，打！怎么这么远就进战斗 ？What the hell？ 马蛋熊哼啊！可以杀小，还可以这样子哦。不要再丢落石柱了啊！太远了。你什么时候跑去那里了？怎么那么快就翻回来了？ What the hell？ 哦。点很高哦。一回合收掉它。顺杀他，暗影顺啊，你放过了对不对？靠！那个装死是固有技是不是？你选的固有技是不是？靠飞！我是有看到啦，要靠飞了。 扛，没关系，我扛。给你搓，给你搓。是啦。水之本源到底是干嘛用的？传送手套，哦，难怪它可以传，因为它有带传送手套。OK， 然后，还是我应该给王子用传送，感觉王子动作比较慢。哦，是哦，我可以把人传走就对了。哦，好哦。你看这王子走路超慢。我试试看。我什么时候学到风暴斩杀的？传送。哦。哦，好，不早讲，靠背。已在使用中，是有新的那个剧情吗？
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but
不想跟我说话，what the fuck！ 要跑，要跑！过来跟我讲话。他跑掉了，为什么？
Another giant speaks crackers. No, never. I will pay it no notice.
团队中有一位有着高贵的气息，但是这位靠背，他嫌我不够高贵，对不对
？Still there.
所以他在跟着你，是不是？
Call it like a dog. A very tall, very strange-smelling dog. I'd pity you, but Capra the Ineffable has a soft spot for beauty, and you carry that choker off very well. Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shore. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to a splendid sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. But of course, they'll happily dump your meager bony corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Oh, the tragedy of... Ha! Of course.
OK， 暗杀合约，你干嘛把它捡起来？哦，所以可以卖就对了。好。烹饪架新配方。马哥。
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh?
Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make back. It's nothing. If I haven't learned that by now. Used to be I had a family. A husband. And then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they... Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Wait.
Her eyes spark.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan? He was my...
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix. Take care of yourself.
OK， 所以我拿到了食谱，要读吗？哎，它怎么没有显示出来？组合，哦，配方。任意啊！我刚把锤子卖掉了，不然我有土豆泥可以用的。Fuck， 煮过的土豆。OK。哪一个？雷兹克。
What's your end, Pipspock? What are you loitering round here for? Out the fort? To where then? The death swamps? Make it quick. I never seen one myself, but me cousin up in Gore said one appeared from the cliff. Hell if I know. Sure. Pelham, I made it as far. If Boss trusts you to find something for him, you better not disappoint him. Boss will be fine. He's got himself. You mean that guy in the cave? Yeah. Boss is a.
没有他没有跟我讲。
Now, what do you want now? Make it quick.
对啊，他没有那个。你说要怎么给 NPC 对光骨头好感度减5是怎样？你做了什么？我去卖一下东西。
Still on your feet, eh? Led only the finest, you know.
哦。
Worse than war rations, these.
等一下哦，显示详情。希尔德的铠甲，这多少钱？588。等一下，我先卖一个东西啊。
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
靠北，我把我的日志卖掉了 ，fuck。这是我的吗？看一下。
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Ain't fit for beasts.
好穷哦。哎熊。哎，等一下哦。装备。哦，它可以装米格的护甲。
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
啊，你那边装备还可以吗？因为我现在身上这边有多好几件衣服。给你，双骨头。 你看你要穿哪一件？
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name, here?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Ain't fit for beasts.
哎，原来我有学水山学派吗？等一下，为什么会？哦，因为现在是那个，我现在是哦。然后奇怪，我明明就没有水山学派，为什么会可以学习？ OK， 哎，你说在哪里？我去找你。
You there? You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
我要选哪一个啊？
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Wait! I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say that I have a way out of here. It won't be easy. Are you interested? 选哪一个？ At a gal, who wouldn't? The plan's
可是哦，所以不是真的剩一个人就对了。
I have a spell that I can use to teleport. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in... Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove.
长的凹壁那里。
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go.
Okay. 啊，为什么这个传送点上面会有一个红旗子？是怎样？
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
哦哦，先解哪一个？OK， 好，走 ，Go Go Go！ 在哪里？哎，阿图萨，无效的目标。哎，去哪里啊？ 哦，OK。哦
Come, this way in the back. Follow me.
好 ，Go, follow me, follow me, go, go, go. 嘿，你要去哪里？干嘛？退化。
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free.
树桩上哪里啊？哦。这个是不是高文？
Come close to the edge as you can, friend. Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. You're almost there.
我靠！啊，怎么掉下来了？ 再传回来。传送不能传自己耶。对啊，不能传自己耶。你说把谁传下去？他在视野外，怎么办？ 看一下哦，动作，卸下，角色，好，然后它可以传。啊，我要怎么传它？看一下我传不传得到？好，可以。啊，要传到哪里？
Gaping without me, you sodding ringworm.
他是啊。嘿。好。我现在要把你们传下来吗？把你们传下来。 不要动，不要动，过来，过来，过来，过来。我要留一个在上面吗？还是怎样？
Oof! I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
资历课。
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy.
啊，居然。
And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. So out? You must be mad. Head out one way before you go. You haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor?
高个子、黑胡子、神情眼神严肃，喜欢用隐喻。
Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella, half of me's afraid he's gonna try and. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess.
OK。盗窃成功。 兵器奥义、魔杖鱼、法杖。这边有个开锁工具耶，这边有个开锁工具耶。好吃啊！ 这么方便，难怪你一开始就说你要选亡灵。
Who are you? Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards!
智慧，不可能成功。What the fuck?
No, no, I won't go. I won't. God, you can't silence me. Guards! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you. Any minute now, they'll come. Any minute.
保存中。酷刑架。哎呀，靠背。
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
啊？这哪位？
You! Oh, love, they've been looking high and low for you.
这谁啊？我怎么没印象啊？维达斯是谁啊？
He spasms suddenly.
Do you know Dallas? She fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do. Atusa, a noble soul, brave, trying to help me, trying to help many of us. But I was... They thought I could...
这个是谁啊？在船上遇到的，是不是啊？
You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head... I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't...
He giggles coquettishly, then...
Okay. 上楼能干嘛？哦哦，我们 NPC 都在外面呢，要怎么办？哦，是吗？动物之友是那个另外一只亡灵。你在哪里啊？哦，靠，靠北。等一下，我看一下地图。所以，变红色的了。先绕出去好了，我先去接那2个人。所以这边只有这个出口就对了。哦，好吧，那就我去控另外2只过来。我想要拿那个上面那个箱子等下出来再拿。所以雕像可以进吗？就是雕像会传到地牢里面去吗？还是传到其他地方？在哪里啊？我是走错了，走错地方了。砰砰郡。什么东西？我来找你们了，等一下，等我一下。不是这，走错路。
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
啊，旁边还有个洞。这是入口。
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into. This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
啊？为什么我突然不能进去了？ 刚刚从哪里进来的、啊？我们刚刚从哪里下去的、啊？嘿。哦，看到了。我来了。
You there!
火焰阔鱼。
You're trespassing in the princess's royal court. Well, how do you think? I have a mouth, don't I? You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen.
啊，为什么其他的还是红色的？
No trespasses in the court of Her Royal Highness. The prince you've never heard of. To be for you would be wise to leave here. You've been warned. Few who displease Her Royal Highness. She's fed up of being until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus. Her mood will only darken, I fear. Do what you will, but you've been warned. Displease her.
画图。哎，你怎么走过来的？哦。金币117，117。啊，治疗药剂给你啦，我这边很多了。你说哪里有藤蔓？阔鱼没有叫我要干什么，阔鱼只说叫我不要惹公主生气而已。哦。 对啊，他们都变红，来不及了啊！要打吗？哎，他没有那个啊。靠！哦，哦，他好，血也太厚了吧？等一下， 冰霜扣50%，所以它是弱冰。那我有看一下，我没有那个冰的，好像没有。好，装死啊？为什么？哦，还没有使用。哎，靠喂，大小。原来我还没结束回合哦，我想说奇怪。他们的女王到底是哪一只啊？那只就是女王哦。啊，他为什么一开始就生气了？啊，你怎么那么急？你有那个吗？动物的那个吗？反正结束前都要先装死就对了。到底为什么？我现在不是双持状态吗？为什么会？不是，为什么没有攻击2次啊？因为之前都会砍，之前双持会砍2次啊。所以那就算了就对了，因为之前是挥2下这样子，一次挥2下。你要继续装死吗？看。看他的招式全部都是火焰的，还有水球啦。这个是什么？全力一击，目标过远。哦，他死了吗？哦，死了欸，太远了。干！我现在感觉我一动就会扣血。传送术，把你传过来。 先这样。该起来了吧你？啊！你怎么燃烧状态刚消失，你又走了，你又走火？你先补血吧，感觉你会死掉了。风暴斩杀会不会有对刺效果？所以它都是不会有加成就对了。靠腰啊，费恩啊，费恩啊，费恩啊！啊！我怎么烧起来了 ？What the hell？ 目标过远。好啊，你先跑去旁边装死好了。看你不用过来了，我们那边应该 OK 啦。啊，为什么你中毒？哦。哎，哦，他被我那个四季伤害戳死了。嘿，看一下，直接 K 了是不是？对啊，没有啊，我现在换的两个法杖都是毒的啦，只是它有那个啊，它有法术防护啊。哦。哦，他石化嘞！礼貌的火焰阔鱼，出来，大家出来！我的网址怎么不出来？OK。皇家火焰阔鱼。敏捷11，我有一个头盔没办法装，给你吧。哎， 盔在哪？哎，他要敏捷哦，得到了，给光骨头。因为他要敏捷要11，然后可是因为我的那个，我现在主要这只我现在装了会有那个加那个刺杀的。降雨技能书需要水占学派，水占学派是不是？哦，有水占学派0，所以这只没有。那你有吗？我看一下啊，所以啊我诶，哦大家都没有，所以大家都不能学。利刃投掷，我身上有超多钥匙的。哦，恳请，哦靠！我现在蜥蜴身上还带了毒一桶。看一下哦，你有没有？匕首投掷是不是一定？利刃投掷是不是一定要装着那个？装着匕首才能用啊？哦，对啊，要一个匕首。那目前其他角色没有可以学的了。哦，对，肾上腺素我好像没有买到。等一下，看一下。鸡爪要素是啥呀？变形犬哦。我看一下哦，肾上腺素。OK， 那所以等于是大家都要先点一个刺杀学派嘛。
They'll come. They'll come. There is no leaving. I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Help me!
啊？什么东西？哦。对话。对话。
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Oh, hi! Are you here for the Pointy Lock Undoer? This place? Well, Oi! You're... Oh, good!
哦，老鼠居然给我开锁工具。哦，这个刚用过了。 啊，那边里面的这些人是可以打的，可以讲话的吗？还是会战斗？哎。
What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, Buck. Divine's rules. Huh? Traitor. How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right.
啊，你怎么？你怎么又？好哦。
Divine damned chaos.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woken. I will defeat you to my hounds for this treachery.
他召唤了什么东西？哦，靠腰杀小，干，好靠背哦，只，哦，现在是我在动，是不是？ 干好多只哦，靠腰还补血，大小。你的那个松鼠在跑来跑去。我现在3点嘞，这个打完差不多了，之后再继续。小，哦，因为你卡着他的位置。他又要干嘛？哦，他也会这招。 太远了啦！你要刺弓箭手对不对？居然刺到！火球术，装死，引燃。 碎啦。他被我毒死了。哎，我怎么没中毒了？我得要。为什么无效？哦，选错了。好水哦！对，我他躲到角落里，没有办法到他背后。装死。哎，居然这次不装死了，是不是？弹道受阻是怎样？哦，选错只了。靠北啊！为什么变打衣服领了？选错了。哎，他怎么下去的？哦，有梯子啊。靠背啊！想一下哦。快点把那只收掉，再一下。是啦。哎，等一下，是不是烧到地板上那个人啊？啊靠北啊！他会不会把那个人烧死啊？哦，我知道了。我想一下哦，这个要4点。对啊，我要走过去包地板。好，先这样。 哎，他醒了哎，啊，死掉了，来不及了。他死掉还给经验值，是要靠背的啦。刚拍掉。嗯，他帮我补血。哦。死了！哇，安怎么办？他原本是不是应该要有剧情的？斗篷、毒子。毒标技能书需要地谱学派，第五学派是哦，对，是那个蜥蜴。斗篷是哦，斗篷是那个。OK。弱效毒液瓶，大家都有技能点了，先点一下技能点吧。战斗能力，我学一个变形学派好了。智力，然后记忆。你好像也没有点诶，我看你哦 ，OK。战斗能力，双持。OK。来学那个刚看到那个鸡爪妖术。 对的什么？
我觉得它好像会被魔甲抵抗吧。那你如果要真的要变的，就是要把它魔甲打破才变的，要不然会被抵抗。
哦，就会有魔抗，就魔抗的问题就对了。
不管放什么技能，都要注意，就是要看看它是不是会被什么被魔甲还是魔甲抵抗。要不然你空档的时候就白放。
OK。怎么突然被缓速了？OK， 出去吧。哎，这边那个 NPC， 怎么还有一个 NPC？ 哦，是这个。哎，哦，门后面的。OK， 哎，差不多了，3点半了，先这样子好了。快速保存，它会记在这里吗？
记在你刚刚现在跑的那个点就是那边了。
OK， 好，那就先这样啦。感谢。下次有空再揪。好啦，那今天就先开到这儿，先这样啦，感谢各位收看，大家晚安喽。